Пи, 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 пи. Пи, 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 пи. Пи, 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 пи. Почему-то не работают. Не может он войти в эти залупы-пупы. Панель управления. Мне нужен Макс Пейн. Макс Пейн. Where is Max Payne? Возвращаемся в комбомойку. Олдскульный Макс Пейн. Макс Пейн 3. Дубу. Алло? Ну? Не, он не зачитал ее. Ну? О. Может, это из-за обновления этого? Привет, Денис. Привет, Денис. Тан-тан-тан. Yes. Блять, это ошибка, да? Я не знаю почему, но Max Payne 3 обновился сегодня. Ну, точнее, не сегодня, он просто обновился. То ли на выходных, то ли нет. Зачем я, блядь, нажал? Да. Надо было нажимать нет. Анлаки. Анлаки. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Как твои дела, Денис Пеннис? Пум-пум-пум. Так, фрагпанк, я думаю, можно удалять, да? Ну, значит, тебе интересно. Тебе что, не интересно? Как-то так-то. Пум-пум-пум. Мне нравится, что Windows начал обновляться чаще, чем как 10-й, чаще, чем когда он был в эксплуатации. Мы такие, Windows 10 это выходит из эксплуатации, мы будем только безопасность поддерживать. И, блядь, обновление выходит каждые 1,5-2 недели. Заманало. А еще бесит, что он может сам решить, типа, что он хочет обновиться. Поэтому я оставляю, типа, видео иногда на рендер. Типа, там, 5-часовые. Ну, это, типа, полные по всей серии. Там, или еще что-то. А просыпаюсь, и у меня нахуй просто стартовый экран. Я такой, типа, что за хуйня? Устанавливаем соединение с игровыми службами Rockstar. I'm a rockstar. На-на-на-на. На-на-на-на. Guess what? I am a rockstar. Ну, об этом и есть необъятный океан. А ты запустишь? В смысле? Блядь, дай поиграть, тварь. Да что такое-то, блядь? Да что же ты такое? Может, вы вырубите эту хуйню? Хер знает. Ну, блин, я же играл, все было нормально. Да все было нормально. Все было нормально. Так, ну давай я вырублю эту хуйню. Окей, давай. Сейчас. Хотя я играл с ней в Valorant, и все было окей. Давай, сервис бат. Run as administrator, let's go. Requesting admin rights. Эти literally дал rights. Мудила ты, стейрусовая. Remove service. Does not exist. Да запустись ты, тварь! Дай поиграть! Паскуда. Но, видимо, Rockstar Launcher не работает с запретом. Видимо, он не работает. А может, что-то с Windows из-за обновления тоже случилось. И запрет типа лаганул. Тоже возможно. Возможно. И хуй знает. Тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун-тун. Ту-ту-тун. А может ты, да. А может ты? А может и я, а может и ты. Тум-тум-ту-тум-тум. Там-там-там. Все, let's go. Новая игра. Yes. Олдскул. Непропускаемая катсцена. Слышите меня? Непропускаемая катсцена. Готовьтесь. Непропускаемая катсцена. Very comfortable. This place is great.
Just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Отпусти и забудь, этого не вернуть. Включи слоумо и проруби бразильцев рой. Убей наркоманов рать, а затем бухни.
Doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited. Really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life, just like you said.
Сука. Rockstar, я надеюсь. Я увидел, что будет GTA 4 ремастер. И будет Max Payne 3 ремастер, который должен выйти после ремейков 1 и 2. Я, блядь, надеюсь, вы, суки, дадите пропускать нормально катсцены. Паскуды. Потому что невозможно проходить третий раз игру подряд и смотреть 5-минутную катсцену, блядь. Она хорошая. В первый раз я кайфанул, ну как бы на третий раз хватит. С меня хватит. Я хочу пропустить, блядь. Мне хватит смотреть на себя через 10 лет. Если я не сдохну, конечно. Ей, 5-минутная катсцена. Или 3-минутная. Но еще осталось. Ну реально, эта игра все, она все уже загрузила. Она просто не дает тебе пропустить катсцены. Просто не дает. Есть мод спидранерский, но в спидранерском моде есть, так скажем, правила, которые ты не можешь нарушать. Типа здесь там нельзя пропустить, там нельзя пропустить, там нельзя пропустить, потому что игра забагуется. Просто она просто не будет работать. Там в 9-й, в какой-то еще голове. Мне лень запоминать, в какой штуке я не должен пропускать. Поэтому я... О, чего вас так много? Чего вас так? Да хуя. Son of a bitch! Транквило, транквило.
Somebody's gotta go find him. Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo. I imagine the elevator door is opening to a fire.
Спасибо, нельзя же было раньше пропустить.
Say so. I had to move.
О, реально? И даже без лазерного говноприцела? Спасибо, ё-моё. Maybe.
Rodrigo was too rich a pride. Once I opened the door, I'd actually have to come up with a plan.
План ебать.
Rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Ну все, хватит. Не хватит. Я пошутил. Голова, глаза. Голова, глаза. Come on, get up. Get up. Motherfucker, get up. Непропускаемая катсцена. Get up.
fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Ajuda, cara.
Chama uma ambulância!
Me ajuda.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff. Politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home, too. Come on.
I'm a fucking Max Payne, bitch. Уважение прояви. Несколько семей мафиозных перебил.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
Пум-пум-пум. Да, моя будущая жизнь. Смотрю прямо в зеркало, блядь. Ладно. Но не вот это.
It was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you!
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we gotta do a lot of scrapes, man!
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
I owe you my life.
Baby!
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny!
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela.
She's the good sister. Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up, more people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cold town, man. Hey, here we are!
Почему у них аудио клипует иногда? Я не понимаю, именно диалоги. Типа, и притом даже никогда они орут, а просто они разговаривают, и аудио чуть-чуть клипует, как будто цифровой такой клиппинг. Или, да, или не цифровой. Непонятно, аналоговый, может. Да бля, заткнитесь, дайте пострелять. Дайте сделать пиу-пиу.
Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
That's pretty funny, yeah. Знаешь, что pretty funny, что я должен смотреть ебаную катсцену с тобой?
Marcel, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful.
Спасибо. Ой.
Seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
О, уж надо.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place. The doors had been changed. Another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit. Son of a bitch.
Изи. This was a nightclub, and I'd never been a picky eater. О нет, сейчас опять смотри катсцену.
For the helicopter pad, I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
All I said!
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, but were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Oi, hola! Oh, there they are! She's making a run for it.
He's gonna shoot!
Give me a break.
Че я жду? блядь, чё-
What are you going to do about Fabiana? I don't know. I'm taking it one sister at a time right now.
Я ненавижу эти ебаные лазерные прицелы. Алло? Тяжело.
Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Нехуё! Как вам? Дехуёль? А куда?
The clientele of this trendy hellhole, some shared habits.
Ментира! У меня всегда это выкоп было, нет? Аж всегда это было выключено.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was getting pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos?
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max, over here.
Ой, следующий стадион. Ой.
What do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Need to make a quick detour.
He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my God, it's Raul.
Giovanna!
What are you doing?
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Спасибо, Господи.
Sem fazer barulho, sem fazer cagada, hein? Estou ali, porra! Ei, vocês aí, parados, filho da puta! Calma. Parado aí, parado! Bota essa arma no chão! Put the gun down, put down your gun. Bota essa arma no chão agora! Slow. Não faça nada, estúpido! Me mostra o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag, show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Депресса, депресса, don't need to be espressa. Mi amore, mi amore. Депрессо, macchiato, macchiato, alcagole.
Apparently someone
Alcagole,
like the game.
alcagole.
The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. shots came from long range.
Я двигаюсь.
They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
Да, посос.
All right, let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember, but this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
Shit.
At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Oh, move it, man, move it!
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on, I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Hold on. Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Easy there, Grandpa. Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
What the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos! Onde é a saída, porra?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca, porra! Se...
О, нихуя себе, посос кого-то убил. А, нет. Ладно, я был слишком хорошего мнения о пососе.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
All right, let's keep moving.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No? What do you might be...
Heads up. Here come his friends. Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Straight on here, I'll cover you. You gonna do this?
Да, сейчас. Подожди, ну хилка.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
Come on, let's move. Okay, let's go.
Son of a bitch. You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Let's go, Max.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
We're wasting time, man.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
Я не понимаю, что происходит.
Just what my 10 different online doctors ordered.
А что там такое? Я же не отсюда. Что здесь такое?
I heard these soccer players weren't good with payne.
Я иду по сос.
Last rites, don't you think?
Look at this blackjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
What? Ладно, может у меня хп было мало. Я не...
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Где, блядь? Где этот чпалак-то его? А сзади где? Два прохождения у меня чел сзади был. Сейчас никого. О. Ладно, я не против.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
That guy was getting annoyed.
Don't deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Жри! Жри!
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, hein? E a menina? Alguma alpinista social aí casada.
Хуярю всех!
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know.
Граната! А, я жив. Ну, как могу, так и бегу. Ой.
Clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan. Bit late for a plan, pal.
Too late for plan. Too late for plan. Все в пизде. Все в пизде. It's too late to plan. It's too late to plan. По пизде все пошло, как всегда.
Place was like Fort Knox. Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldier.
И как? И как? Горилла.
There was only one way up there.
Надеюсь, в ремастере все-таки дадут пропускать катсцены все. На Steam Deck'е? Или просто первая часть хороша ли? На Steam Deck'е не знаю. Оно первое? Блять, первый Red Faction хороший. Для меня это правильный Half-Life. Первая часть Гуриллы. Ой, первая часть Red Faction. Нормально. После Гуриллы вообще заебись. Но по сравнению с первой и второй так себе. В Гурилле? Да и похуй. Я потратил сколько? 10 часов? 15 часов на Гурилл. Какая залупа. Я вообще не понимаю, почему люди ее так превозносят. Я еще понимаю, почему Джескаус ну, типа, окей, песочница, где, ну, хотя бы что-то. Ну, блядь, в Гурилле это просто ужас. Suck on these nuts.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Я запутался. Даже не смотрел. Ну, это странно. Ты не смотрел «Три титьки»? Что? Эта камера иногда показывает, что ты типа убил, но ты не убил. Мне очень нравится. Vamos, vamos. I fucking swear. У меня дробовик лежит. Я хочу. Можно его телек позырить? Что еще есть? Что у меня? Пизда сейчас. Где ты? А. Ай, ну куда ты выбежал-то так? Мне вообще не нравится Гурила. Скучная стрельба, скучные миссии. Одно и то же, одно и то же. Вот и все, мрази.
Just the stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad and it was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for.
Особенно меня бесит, что тебе говорят разрушай, разрушай, а и вначале тебе что-то там, типа, ты идешь, что-то разрушаешь, и там начинается, ну типа, как в GTA, начинается повышаться рейтинг твоей преступности, и на тебя начинает просто бесконечно эти хуесосы ебать. Я такой, блядь, отстань от меня. Ты же сам сказал мне идти разрушать, а теперь наказываешь за это. Сука. Йоу, прямость. Поехали. Не расслабляемся.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
Вот это Нью-Йорк, блядь. Победа. Винни Пипити, блядь. Подожди, надо утолиться. Что здесь? А тут нихуя. Как это? Ты отвернулся от якудзы? Тебе что, глаз выколоть? Калаш. Но калаша на этом... А, не, нормально даже. Подожди. Нормально, лося. Ну, я перезаряжаюсь! Не понравилось? DRPG, люди. DRPG. Expedition 33. Лучшая игра года. Дум сосать. Перевод. Ты опять купил машинный перевод? Заплатил за перевод? Говна? Продавец говна. Джерка. Да что? Мне просто с одной дали. Покушай говна, сказали. О! У меня full хп, меня с двух пуль убивают. Анлаки. Ну и кто теперь папочка?
Must have forgotten about those.
Дерьмо. Где мое прикрытие? Я... фу, я подумал, я пососа убил случайно. Нет, мне нужен скип катсцены, блядь. Твари на Рокстарах не дают катсцены скипать. О, спасибо. Особенно мне нравится, когда мне дают катсцену скипнуть практически под ее конец. Типа там остается секунд 10 до канала, я такие, ну теперь можно пропустить. Теперь мы уверены, ты ничего не пропустишь. I'm sleep. I'm sleeped.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long, I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Речка говнотечка. Опа. Можно его ёбнуть? Успею. Хе-хе-хе. Хе-хе-хе. Распутин, мундус, сокон, сын машин.
Out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
Выбила в машин.
Uma parte de merda.
So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
Как я хорош. Король, ты умер, блядь, или как?
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo. They probably made their ransom notes from the same glossy magazines they used to select their victims. This was a second request for payment. The best of intentions at the stadium weren't enough to cover it. Scene was somewhere up ahead. I had to keep moving. I hope.
Я кукарача, тум-ту-дум-ту-ду-дум. На более утоляю, на более утоляющих. Я ебу вас, я ебу вас. Я ебу вас. Вы лохи. Блин, меня сейчас калаша лишат. Сука.
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Это папой надо. Дай сюда. Что там происходит? Как ты выжил-то, ёпта, там взрыв был целый. Ну и путы.
Tablets might have been more useful out there. I had to keep.
Макс! Макс, помоги! Я иду, детка. Бухой и обоссанный. А, я не туда пошел? Ладно. Бля, Валера. Сука, ебаная лодка. Орали.
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident jump and going into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company.
How's she look, man? Fabian?
Beat up, broken. I don't know what to say.
Right on top of us!
Okay.
See anything, Jake? Oh, shit!
There's another boat in the damn way. I can't get a shot. Give it some throttle.
I can catch Fabiana's boat if you get these guys out of our path. Aye!
Keep after them.
Fuck! Fuck! Ah!
We need to get past that decoy boat.
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down. That doesn't look so good.
I think she's flooded, bro. I gotta try and get her back up.
Just what we need. Come on, let's go, brother.
Piece of shit.
You're making progress.
Keep them off of us.
missed us.
Filo la puta!
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Coming in on flank.
Catch up to them.
Coming right at us.
Keep cool. They got an armada out here. Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian? Move up on them.
All right, all right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in.
Just give me a second.
We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Close in.
И? Ждем катсцены. Да сука, да как тут 7-то убить?
No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save.
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes, who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot.
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Sr. Branco.
Пиздуй отсюда, карлик.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Не видел. Просто так постреляю.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
I lost half a second in a gunfight. Stick by me. This code should get us.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here. Come on, Max.
Заебало.
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent would be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
Hey, the server room is just past those cubicles.
Ай, блядь. Ай, блядь. Патроны кончились. Не вовремя. Патроны кончились.
Fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. Security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on. Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. Looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Hmm?
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up!
I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Ай-яй-яй.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck that meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. Immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco was falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Hello.
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Poha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now, I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotcher Praetor told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Ой. Гребаные катсцены. Они везде.
The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Espresso, do need depressa, quessa. A bebida alcachna, but baby.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
Clack, click, clack, boom, click, cookie, cat, quickie, cat, cookie.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
Да, еще и ходить за этим убогим.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
A gente não tá no zoológico, turista de merda!
Vamos, vamos!
Eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Ô, papai! Eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Barracos e morros sem socorro no lugar, sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Vamos lá. Vai. Epa! Aí, boa. Joga. Aí, toca pra sabedoria.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos...
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não compreende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gringo.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. I was gonna find my way out of this mess. I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Aí, ela, o que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dudley from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm looking for someone. What are you doing here?
We came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And, well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk. And, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No.
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Да, еще одна катсцена, которую я в которую я случайно наступил.
Pô, sai de cima de mim, meu.
Classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone? Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
foi? Tudo bom?
Trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, choco pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Errou! Nem onda errou! Чего, блядь? Что?
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Чё, боитесь? Let's go. Правильно.
Walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Ням. Пута! Сам ты пута.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through. I could hear a woman screaming. I needed to thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone.
Ты тварь ебаная. Vai. Sexy on the wall.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed. Fabiano's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already. Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town. They told me the favelas were full of drugs.
Sexy on the wall. Я запутался. И это все, что вы можете? Лохи. А кто где? А кто где и что? Ничего не понял. А кто где? Лошары ебаные. Секси он дего.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's.
Чуть не сдох. Там живой, что ли, блядь? А, нет.
To hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Сейчас, вот тут я хочу найти все пасхалки.
shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine!
Извиняюсь.
That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
I don't respond well to being blown to bits.
Привет.
For an encore? Let's move!
Да я ищу погодь. Не еби мозги. Где оно? Гоните я нашел, а еще 2 штуки должны быть до него. Отъебись ты от меня нахуй. Гринго.
Something for the cold.
Through the gate. Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. Stop fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joe.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look. We all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist fool. An aid worker? We'll work it out together.
okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up. Whatever.
So shut up.
You say.
There he is! Right?
Just look.
Joe. Oh!
I've seen better shots than you.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Ain't or the other one. Just hold on to him.
Да подожди, не мешайте мне, я ищу эти блядские штуки. Да, мама моя дорогая.
I was pretty sure they didn't have Max Payne. That meant Passos was in another bind.
Next one's in the head, asshole. Fuck you. Let's do this.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was. I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Да я не могу найти, не могу.
I'm gonna kill him! Cover me! I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here. Hey, thanks, bro.
Угу. Ну, блядь, чё? О,
Nicole Horn's mausoleum. The woman who ordered Michelle's death. I passed it whenever I came to see my wife. It felt appropriate to leave her some dead bodies instead of flowers.
найс. Блядь, а где? Да где? Где я пропустил? Да я ебал. Я не знаю. И в пизду.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess. Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. Wait on me. Go, hit the gravestone. Be careful, man. Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank it. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Window's coming up.
Great.
Go around. Yeah, get an angle. Let's push it, assholes. Oh, this is what I'm talking about.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers.
Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
The morgue. How appropriate. Plots here weren't cheap. I'd take a freebie.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You go first.
Oh, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Can't move here, Max. You gotta get out there and take him out.
А, реально?
This was the place, if not the time, to play my dirge. It didn't come out right, but I wasn't in much of a state to do anything, apart from kill people. Maybe that's the only thing I'm good for in any circumstance.
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Привет, Блевантин. Кто мне подушку облювал, а? А? Рыбой своей вонючей. Не облювал. Привет. Привет, два урода. Да, два урода. Два урода.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá! Tranquilo, tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda!
Все, иди.
Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem. It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. I guess sobriety is relative. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcella were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece. Was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell, and I'd blundered my way into it. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too. Giovanna and Marcella were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed.
Это по мне? Чё орёшь, ёпт?
Of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second. If I filled my body with enough poison, maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet.
Мне в голову дали. Ёб твою маму. Просто взяли и дали в голову. Ну. Не ебу, я просто стреляю.
Still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Você tá me tirando, porra? Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! Vamos nessa porra!
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
Pega, porra! No chão! Falei no chão!
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí! Olha que merda! Nunca prende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espera o quê?
seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more?
О, как я удачно по писите сходил.
The only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna. Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Você morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know. don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Okay.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Caralho!
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah. I can't do this.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God, Max.
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey.
If we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready, go. You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Eles estão lá em cima na sacada. Mete fogo!
Oh no, get down!
Ух.
I was getting good at this.
Ой-ой-ой.
Tá lá, menina! Vem! I can't hold on!
Да, да, да.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Day 2 of sobriety was going about as well as day 1.
Come on, let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
There's someone down there.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
У меня жопа прострелена.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Give me a leg up. All right. You got it? Open the door.
Listen.
Check it out. You stay here.
Ну, конечно, когда я перезаряжаюсь. Окей.
I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. This way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
О, нихуя, наконец-то.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me now. Go. Jump. Go.
Мне пизды дали просто в секунду. Патроны кончились. Ну и посос.
Just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know. My guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know. Maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real. Dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. This was where Marcelo was supposed to be sleeping. He'd barely come down to this deck. The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. Smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Cúbrame, parce, a lo bien! ¡Ahora mismo le
So this was the while I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? A different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Где таблетосы?
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
¡Hueputa, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, ven! ¡Ándale bien!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Да, бля. Ты откуда вообще? А, нихуя себе.
on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Ну и как?
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
И ради кого я прыгал тут? И ради кого? Вы можете выйти-то, блядь? Или чё вы ссыкуны-то, твари, блядь? Какие же вы ссыкуны, блядь? Просто ссыкло. Панталоны.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of...
Ну, не лучшее оружие для таких файтов.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Go to waste.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. Expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Да что? Это шутка, что ли? У него там шапка уже упала, блядь, но нет. Где он? Курами, курами. Что я делаю? Я даже не нажимал назад, но ладно.
I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
Да блядь, да ты кто? У меня почти фулл хп было, алё, ёпт. Ну ладно, может и не фулл. Да. Как же вы не вовремя вылезаете?
Blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. He gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. Failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Hmm? You want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They Probably handed him off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preta?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE?
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me. Slept in days. I needed something to keep me going. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
O quê? O que você não tá fazendo?
В смысле?
unsee something, but you can dull the effect. I knew this thing was bigger than me, bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crash of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Oh. Wait. I said get.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution. Was hell on earth.
Я не нажимал.
Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
What is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus.
Por favor.
Me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, Totó?
For all Serrano owed me, He'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. I'd seen some dark shit in my time. At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open. That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot?
Да иди ты нахуй, ну чё это, блядь? Просто с одной пули. Уа.
Told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
В смысле, а как ты сюда пришел? Как он меня узнал, где я? Как он сюда появился? Так...
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah, not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the UFE. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moça. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta eu devo tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ну и вонючая дыра.
Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí! Eu? Você fodeu, filho da puta! Otário! Otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão. Nós vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Chega aí.
Valeu, amigo.
nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. But the only friend I had left in that town, it sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Eu te fiz uma pergunta.
Так, иди сюда. А?
The security switch had to be in that booth.
Угу.
Special Forces painkillers.
Ай, бля. Puta.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Бля, дед мертв. Это интересно. Да блядь, какая же... Ой, сибота. Куда? Я тебе наговорю право, блядь, право руля, право. Он влево перекатывает. Ну что за хуйня? Смотрите, обдвинулся, алло, он выпил. Какой же кал скриптованный, а. У меня фул хп, меня просто с 2 выстрелов. Че за хуйня? Выстрелим.
wasn't this nice. The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking. Drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes. Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Стреляй. Он почему-то не стрелял. Вообще.
And of course, they were headed my way.
Чего, блядь?
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer. I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Блядские двери.
I still didn't. starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running only to discover you're chasing yourself. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. My eyes and throat burned.
Ух.
Couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on. And still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, but maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best. Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own. Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Привет, Кешка.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto.
В смысле ты? Полено, полено, Елена, полено.
Couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Я не могу его, блин, ты ж... Класс.
They had barred the door. Every last one of those bastards. Check in. Bastards.
Хорош.
vacation was coming. These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the nearby lounge.
О, нет.
Well, chaos and guns. I might have known you'd turn up.
Sorry. You heading home?
Oh, I am here to pick up my daughter, but I imagine she's stuck on the plane. What are you up to?
I don't know. Trying to make a difference. Giving back.
Yeah, that's what you call it.
Take care.
Yeah.
Judgment with a smile. You can't beat it. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport. Opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Huh?
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport. next terminal was down the escalators.
Окей. Вы гринго. Что тебе надо опять?
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both. Felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes. A ticket for the Max Payne Express. Was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had said
Okay.
Think Victor's gonna wait for you?
Too easy. Мне кажется, она в первый раз мне жопу подорвала больше, чем на самых последних уровнях.
I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Guys are running in over on the right. Look there! Right! Insurance agent is covering this! Come on! We got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without you! Don't look good! Ay! Shit! That about sums it up. They set up a roadblock. Of course they have their armored personal vehicles. Eyes front. I normally am behind the desk kind of cop. If only I'd been one of them too. That's them. Their career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with.
Олдскул какой-то супер изи.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a limp.
Police's Special Forces unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
It's time to let it go. Ну, короче, самый интересный уровень сложности — это высокий. Мне кажется. Мое мнение. Либо сложно, либо хардкор. А вот скул — это что супер легко. Типа я не знаю, я практически ни разу не оказывался на таком, чтобы мне не хватало пилсов, таблетосов. Только когда мне просто их мало давали. Или не давали. А так, типа на сложном или на хардкоре у меня жопа горела только в путь. Свободное прицеливание. Так я и так играл со свободным прицеливанием. Я вот это выключил, вот это выключал. Так что для меня ничего не изменилось. Ну, все, Макс закончит.